Cool. It seems it still worked. Awesome. Fantastic. Yep. Widgets and everything are still fucking broken. Hold on. I need to... Moderation. Settings. CloudBot. Alright, where is Streamlabs? May have to refresh them on this end. So /mod Streamlabs. Moderation. Yes, you got your chair back. Okay. Yep, nope. Just everything's fucked. Awesome, cool, great, fantastic. God, I hate technology. And now my model is not registering properly. Come on. See my face? Chat, why doesn't anything ever fucking work? Like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard for shit to just fucking work. But no, they keep having to add stuff and update things and do kinds of shit. It's like, if it's fucking working, then don't fucking break it. But no, that's not how that works. Okay. Well, I can't get everything fixed, so this stream is just going to be scuffed as hell. Let's continue. Got invisible enemies, got a stream that ain't fucking working. Oh, there's something in here. Ooh. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. I am Rojan, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate Strangelet capsules and use the Alter's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordoned regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious, Anomaly Blessed. Transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen Strangelets with further integrations. The remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the Alter and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the Strangelet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. And now we have Central Academy and that one. Okay. We'll do that one first, I guess. Oh, we're doing this again. Wait, am I? I don't think I'm supposed to do this, actually. But hey, more free shit. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that again. But free stuff, so. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Some terminals have been disrupted, preventing you from translating the character search the area to find the source. No. Thought I could make that. I guess not. Oh, there's, stairs. I knew that. Goddamn Titan jumping.
You realize I'm also a Titan, right?
Yeah, but I don't usually play as Titan.
Fair.
I'm a Hunter main, whose secondary is Warlock. Warlock! Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Let me guess, Amari. You are a Warlock main?
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades, if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
The man thinks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely. And defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Probably a lot, Ikora. Ow.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Oh.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them, at least, will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
More trains. It's not letting me. Oh, start mission. There we go. Mission Fellow. Excuse me.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Aha.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's a no. Okay, maybe that's a yes. That's the only way I can go. Got it. Ow. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair at all. Oh.
I'm back here.
Yeah, I see it.
The Vex tend just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
He's just built different. What the fuck, Amari? I'm sorry, that caught me off guard.
Fucking excuse me?
If my gay is chronic, how long do I have to live? Forever, I would hope. Because I would hope you find someone who can be the gay with you. Live a long, happy, healthy life. Hello, Rafi. How are you? Oh.
There's the Vex. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down. Guardian, down.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Ow.
If your gay is chronic 420, blaze it. Oh. Oh, damn it. Let me in the hole. That's what she said.
scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Game looks fun. It is. I always enjoyed Destiny.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
You're not
Under
able
the
to
circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Oh. I didn't realize it was an activity that was closing up. My bad. Ow, ow, ow.
You good?
Yeah, my hair got caught and tangled. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A Strangelit capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living? The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. This place is sacred to them and it's headed into a black hole. No, it's not headed into a black hole. There is a black hole on here that they worship, but it's destabilizing. Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitorship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the Singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the Singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Fast travel back to the colony.
Huh?
Fast travel back to the there.
But the next mission thing is right here.
Is it right next to where you're at?
Yeah, I'm looking right at it. Mission Nostos.
Okay.
Is the black hole named Azathoth? I don't think it has a name. Fuck it, I want a Jolly Rancher. Had to close the bag.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it further. An exile captain? They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
And now he's immune. Oh, I see.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, fuck off. Your shields mean nothing.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
This is starting to become
Hmm?
I am starting. It is 10:30.
Oh, you gotta get to bed?
So
Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry.
it's all good. It's not your anything I blame stream.
Mm-hmm. Have a good night. Brr. Ah, hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Strangelet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Have a good night, Ty. Get some good sleep. Thanks for the game. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Excuse me. I'm trying to open a door here, assholes. Would you stop fucking shooting me? I'm not supposed to go this way, so we're not going to. Commencement.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Warren. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Hey, I can open this. Come on. Oh my god. Samus Morph Ball, let's go!
Here's the Vex like Cora was talking about.
Kaboom! Assess
Clean
telemetry.
up the signals in the area, and bam, we have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
The biggest boss. Almost like Big Boss. Boss. Where's the fucking thing? Right here. Excuse me. Something's not happy.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well. In the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Yeah, the Ionians are totally the Mechanica from 40K. hammer go bonk. Generation. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but
A game
the
theory.
basic form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good, better. Could be it.
Undiscovered technology.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, water bab. Got it.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
That looks like something I can use this for. Or not.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gaylord incoming.
Gaylord incoming. Hell yeah, Pride Month. Let's go. Aha, I see. I see what I must do, and I shall perform as necessary. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. That's the... I forgot how this build is supposed to work. I was like, I know it wasn't just throw hammers. It's not. Ah, motherfucker. I remember now what this build is.
Going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gaylord incoming.
Excuse me, could you fucking not? Oh my god. What the fuck? I also now remember why. So this build actually is based around the Monte Carlo, because the Monte Carlo reduces my melee ability cooldowns.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
This motherfucker's... Why is he able to hit me from anywhere? Jesus Christ, is there no fucking safe spot? Fuck off.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then. And survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
Oh, always used to take my breath away.
Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Her cloak is going nuts. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little air. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Landing zone.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
Why can't...
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Trying to, but there's a fucking door blocking my way. I don't need to keep these, I can craft them now.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
The fuck? Perform the rite of ignition.
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Oh, there's another power. Ah.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Perform rite of maintenance.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track as if my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Trippy.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Pulled through all of time and space. What's up, Drifter?
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero, Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of moats over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Hello, Razor. Yes, more Destiny. Twitch paid me, and so I was like, you know, while it's still on sale, I'll just go ahead and buy the full collection thing. And now I'm getting to play the content that I didn't get last year. Begin Lodi's side quest.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
How you doing, Razor? I hope you're doing well. I apologize. All of Streamlabs is fucking borked at the moment, so my notifications from raids, my notifications for subscriptions, my notifications for anything are not working. And
Guardian, you have one new call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations?
I was transcribing notes and saw myself. From 5 minutes prior, it did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised.
There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Taz. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian?
Does that concern you?
Trying to get the red saber. Nice. I remember seeing people post about how you have to, like, it's a rare drop and you have to, like, do certain things and hope it drops on it.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this. House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to face with the slime corpse.
It's like a 5% chance drop. Damn. So there's PvP. Ah. So I'm here and not here. Got it. Do you specifically have to have the Praxic Blade equipped in order to have it drop, or is it just play PvP and hope it drops? Alair, thank you for the raid. I apologize. All of my notifications and things are not working today for some fucking reason, and neither is my my stream chat overlay is also not working. So, what's up, bitches? Yeah, hello. I don't know why it's not working. Give me a second while I'm not being attacked to give you the shout out. How was Path of Exile? Okay. Nothing's attacking at the moment, so let's go ahead and get... I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a bit under the weather, but fine. Aside from my stream shit not fucking working. Went and did interesting build idea. I saw a little bit of it. Seemed pretty cool. Draw out the Archon. Well, welcome in, everybody. My name's Starstrix. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of different things, from Final Fantasy to Destiny to VR chat to anything and everything. The list of things I don't stream is much shorter than the list of things I do. I got paid by Twitch, and so bought the content that I was still missing for Destiny, and now have the Destiny itch, and it's my hyperfixation again. So I'm playing through it once more with the new content. Okay, this keeps telling me to go back. Where the fuck? You know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do. Stop following that. And stop following that. And just send me to the Vessel of the Nine. It is... okay, it's wanting me to go back the way I came. Weird, but okay. Eee. I hope you're doing well, Alair. Excuse me. I hope everybody else is doing well. I hope you all had a good weekend.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
emissary's talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Yep. Hell yeah. You know, now that I think about it, my fucking weekend was busy. We had our Pokemon D&D session with you, Alaire, followed by drinking night, and then Sunday I had my therapist session, and then I feel like there was something else I did on Sunday, and then Monday was D&D again. I've had a busy weekend.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Excuse me, and I'm catching a cold. Awesome, fantastic.
Getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it as you cook them ready.
The other thing is, I don't want to be getting sick for too long if I am getting sick, because I have my surgery in like 3 weeks, and I better be recovered before then, otherwise they won't fucking do it. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, it's down here.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot moving backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
So excited for it. Yeah. I'm still anxious as fuck about it. I'm so confused as to what this game fucking wants me to do right now. How dare you, Alaire? How dare you?
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me.
It's going to go wonderful. You're going to be wonderful. Everything will be wonderful. Yeah, but you know, that doesn't mean my anxiety still doesn't go fucking off the charts.
All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're
Okay,
awfully
sound
calm for having
alerts
someone
work.
in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not
human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Yeah, Amari. Captain Benari. Benari. More bunnies, because I seem to attract those for some reason. Oh, set up the pit. Okay. My bad. Nobody else can see it, though, because my fucking chat thing's not working. Fucking goddamn. Ah. Who the fuck are you and where did you come from? You know what? Since fucking chat's not working, I might as well just fucking do this. Nah, it won't work. Never mind. Well. Big Dara. I'm gargantuan. Now I'm like every other fucking VTuber who has like a 3/4 of their fucking screen covered by their avatar. If tech worked, we wouldn't have jobs. You tried turning it off and on again last time you said it to me, and it did work. I completely shut down the program. I like ended stream and relaunched the program, and it's not fucking working. The only thing I think to do, and it's fucking annoying, is I would have to remake a brand new. Because, like, not even my follow notifications are working. Like, when I go to test widgets, I hit follow test, I hit subscription test, tip bits, none of it's fucking working. I completely shut down Streamlabs OBS and it still didn't work. The only thing I could think to do is quite literally restart my computer, but that would not be fun for stream because that means it would go down. I don't know how long it'll take before it comes back up. So I think it's kind of on Streamlabs' end, and it's annoying. Manage on the web? Sure. Yep. It's just not working. Chat notification disabled? Oh, when there's new chat activity. Refresh, please. Yeah, because now, you know, like, do that. Nothing pops up. Awesome. Fan-fucking-tastic. I'll just fight with it later. I'm annoyed. I'm very annoyed. And I'm sick. And I'm not in the mood to fucking deal with this. Because it could be Streamlabs' issue. It could be fucking Twitch being stupid and fucking with shit. And now it won't work. Who fucking knows? It's annoying. So... So yeah, my raid notifications, not getting those. My follower notifications, not getting those. Subscriber notifications, not getting those. And it's not CloudBot, because I checked CloudBot, and CloudBot, I turned CloudBot off and turned it back on. I removed its moderator status and I gave it back to it. Nope, it's not CloudBot. We know it's not CloudBot because exclamation point streamer is working. And I'm pretty sure if I do exclamation point or double exclamation point, oh, that's, I'm not typing in my chat, hold on. I do double exclamation point Dara. Hey, look, so CloudBot's working. It's just none of the notifications are. Which then again tells me that it must be fucking Twitch. Twitch is tested something or updated something and completely borked the whole fucking system. Oh my god. Where's this stupid fucking grr? Thank you for the head pats and hugs. I appreciate it. I'm not mad at y'all. I'm just disappointed with this shitty technologies. Could you fucking not? Came here, I thought cute lady hated us. No, I would never hate y'all. What makes you think I would ever hate you? I don't even hate when y'all redeem the make me post something on Blue Sky. I get frustrated. I get, you know, your typical responses to it, but I don't get mad. I could never hate you. Anyone who, even as a joke, because like, a joke now and again of like, God damn it, chat, fuck you, that kind of stuff. Yeah, okay, whatever. As long as it's occasional. But if you just constantly, consistently, as a quote-unquote joke, talk about how much you hate chat and you hate your community, blah, 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 kind of turns from a, I don't think it's a joke, and more into a, why do you even fucking do this? type of streamer I despise. Exactly. Like, placing any and all blame onto your community is kind of dumb. It's like the community wouldn't exist without you guys. Otherwise, I'd just be playing this by myself to the void. Which, I mean, it's no different than when I, normally play by myself off stream, but still, y'all get the point. Their audience is also just as bad typically. That too, be an asshole, attract the assholes, and then nobody wants to, the non-assholes like myself, don't want to associate with you. Hey, wait a minute, you're playing Titan? Yes, I'm playing Titan only because my Titan is the only class I have that did not get suckered into doing the first mission for Edge of Fate or Renegades. Because, like, my Hunter, which is my main character, when Edge of Fate first came out, I had jumped on to, check out, I think it was one of the, world events, like Guardian League or something. And it was, they forced you to play the first level of the new content. And I'm like, motherfuckers. And then logged in again to get something else, and they forced me to play the first level of Renegades, and I was like, god damn. And then I did the same thing with my Warlock, and I'm like, son of a bitch. So, and you can't restart the story. No, they don't let you restart the story. So I'm like, well, I haven't done it on my Titan, so that's why I'm playing as my Titan. Bruh. Yeah, I know.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
No, you're Ikora.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Mr. Drifter. Bonk. Bonk. I need this, please. Disable barriers. Overload. Lame. Hold on, I'm getting messages. My sister sending me a cooking video. I will watch it later. Because of course, as usual, it's while I'm streaming that suddenly everyone wants to talk to me and message me. Entire kitchen stream? No. For one thing, I don't know if I would have the proper setup for that. And for another thing, I don't live alone, ergo you would have the fun moments of my mom or my dad coming in to investigate. What did that turn off? Yeah, blew myself up. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Hold on, chat. Hold on. You hear that? That's what good mac and cheese sounds like. Mono red or red, white, and blue. I don't usually do red, mono red especially. I'm a bigger fan of white and green, white, green, and blue. Although, in all honesty, I'm more of a fan of, ooh, I like this card or these cards. I want to use them in a deck. Trying to make a new deck pick between two cards at the moment. I'd go with the red, white, and blue.
Must be the House of
Merca.
Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Sonic the Hedgehog deck it is. Hell yeah. Man, I really wanted the Sonic cards when they Secret Lair. My brother-in-law got them because he's a big Sonic. He grew up playing a lot of Sonic games.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. We've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
You wanted them? I shall remember this. Oh dear God. Wait. Wasn't there a chest? Can I open the chest now? Wasn't there a chest? Or is it further back? It might be further back. Excuse me. Nailed it. Just please, whatever you do, just make sure you are able to take care of yourself before you go crazy with anything. That's all I ask. 'Cause I can't stop you. Aha. And then we go back. Be a later thing if I can, but the secret layer cost in the aftermarket is still the base cost, which is neat. It is pretty neat, actually. Might be because I don't think anyone's found like a truly broken meta combo thing with them. There she be.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Personally, I love the Amy Rose that came out. It's the deck I now pull out when hands come out, but we are in bracket 5. Aha.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
I still want to try and like work out how to make a
Deathless, why have you come?
broken ass Sid Commander deck.
When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, signs are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. It's worse than my ship.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Sure.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb refusal, Guardian.
Yeah, working on it.
Well, Vask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe he'll pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Did Drifter really just pull up back in my day? Like, I know Drifter's pretty old for a Guardian, but like... Bonk. Bonk.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Okay.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Like vile
There we go.
things. The Deathless is violence driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will, what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. Most of the Basilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Nailed it.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Oh, 392. I feel like I need to change up my drip again.
sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielsk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Yeah, we'll do this outfit. Ah! Fuck off. Meh. 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 Where is this pathway taking me? Hello.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Oh, I think this is to get back out. Mattermorph. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this? Got it. I done fucked up. Okay. Aha. Nailed it. Open the door. Grab you. And then go through. Ta-da. Where to now? Down here. Ah, we're back out here. Attack, 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 attack. Yeah, I won.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Oh, I guess I'm going back. Bank them moats, Guardian.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming.
Oh.
I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Saturnism. Excuse me. Bank them moats, Guardian. Ho ho. Sent a blocker to the other side. I played Gambit the other day and man, it's still just as chaotic and bullshit.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines. Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitive garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it!
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Whoop, ah! I'm good. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. So looking at Sid, I think the best way to play him is if he isn't the commander, probably something complimentary to him to flood the field. Also, I didn't realize how much art this man has. So there is a version of Sid in every single Final Fantasy except the very first one. If you go back and play the Game Boy Advanced remake / remaster of the first Final Fantasy, they retroactively put Sid in there, but he has been a character in every single Final Fantasy. Inuyami, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How's everyone doing? I apologize there's no raid notifications because for some reason all of my stuff is borked at the moment, and I think it might be either Streamlabs or it might be Twitch or both. Could be both. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your stream with hanging out with Inuyami. Let me get you a little... You were also playing Destiny. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I hope you had a lot of fun. Raid. We were raiding and was doing some Master Crota. Nice. You know, Crota is the one I still haven't... I mean, there's quite a few raids and dungeons that I haven't done, but Crota was one that when it first got re-released, me and my group kept trying to do it and we just couldn't DPS at the end, and everyone's getting angry and frustrated, and so everyone kind of...
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
So I never got to finish it. We're gonna do a Pantheon tomorrow. You need raid team? I mean, I've got quite a few options, but I'll keep it open for you. People to run raids in Pantheon, and if you like me to help. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Because I do know that, like, my time zone can really throw off a lot of people's plans and stuff as well. I see what I have to do. Upgrade. Put that there. Activate. Activate.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Raid definitely late. Nice. Aha! Okay. Okay. Allowing user segmented shots to bounce between them and hit relocate a launcher to shoot the fallen ray to activate the exit path. Some fallen rays misaligned because shots to shoot the fallen. Okay, that's what I thought. Ah, wait, I see what I see now. There we go, now it should work. Ta-da! Right now, I got paid out from Twitch, so I was able to purchase this last bit of content for Destiny that I haven't played yet. So we're playing through it for the first time for me. So we're doing Edge of Fate, and then we'll do Renegades afterwards.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Alright, thank you for the raid. You have a good night. Get some good sleep. Appreciate it.
Safety regulators. My kind of people.
I've seen those little
I'm an idiot. I forgot to do my usual thing. Hello, my name is Darastrix. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of different things, from Destiny to Final Fantasy to VR chat to anything and everything. The things I don't stream is a much shorter list than the things I do. So, welcome in. I usually stream Tuesday through Friday, and I live in the middle of the ocean, so my time zone is very off from a lot of people. Like ARR. Yep. I am very caught. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV since it's the closed beta for ARR. Take time, Edge of Fate, because it's like FF14 main story quest like ARR. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking my time. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd, like all of Final Fantasy. Warhammer 40k. You have to catch up on FF14. Yeah, new expansion comes out next year, January of next year. Also, I'm not a Titan main, I'm just playing Titan because my Hunter and Warlock were forced to do the first quest for Edge of Fate and Renegades, and you can't restart those. So I was like, well, I want to start from the beginning and show that on stream, so my right, Titan hasn't done.
This scans like dark matter,
about Cloud Shady. No.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
I have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Also, because I don't have notifications, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your visit to the onsen. Thick thighs save lives. Let's go.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
I gotta get new emotes, man. I gotta learn to draw better. Oh, right, and a relay. Okay, now where's the thing? There it is.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools, scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more. We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work like that, buddy.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
No! Son of a bitch. God damn it. Alright. Round 2.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Nailed it. I think I found a card that could be decent with Sid.
This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Oh, you cheeky bitch. Sitting so I don't forget that, so that ping will in fact be from me. Sorry. No need to apologize.
And a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with them. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
Fools, scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No! We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Bonk.
And to the deathless, protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly sight from Elixni eyes.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned, needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, Next, he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
That is a very good card, Amari. My only concern is, again, the dumb idea I have for Sid, why I want him to be the commander, is because then I'll always have access to him, no matter what. So, it's one of those like, oh, you killed my Sid? Cool. Here's another Sid. Oh, you killed that Sid? Cool. Here's another Sid. All right. Now I'm going to bring out Commander Sid, and boom, everything's boosted up.
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians.
But I do like that
I've
card
seen
that you
leaders
showed me.
like Levesque before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Oh, this way.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Goes by Prime Servitor? It is a Prime Servitor. You moving bitch. Bonk. Give me that. Please. Thank you. Yoink. Teleportation. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, all y'all, fuck off. Oh, I can feel it move, the cold moving from my nose down to my chest.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Mission starter. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. Only reason I thought this one could be good, it gives your SIDS the chance to get more SIDS and swing more lethal. Right. No, I mean, like I said, it will work. It'd work. I don't doubt that. I'm just thinking you'd need a lot of SIDS to counteract, and you'll need stuff to bring things out of your graveyard and into play, like Sid. Because
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Yes, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
you know, the moment someone sees a combo or, you know, sees the technique, then they're going to immediately start doing anything and everything to remove that from play. So having a means to keep it in play is my big concern. Because Sid already has kind of a way to essentially draw more Sids, and that's the cycle ability. Like you can cycle to draw cards, and putting him in the graveyard just makes everything more powerful as it keeps going. But no, I like it. I do like that card. I can see some potential with it. Where the fuck am I going? Okay.
Our prime will metal test the Deathless. It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
Fuck off, snipers. You're the worst. There you are. Destroy your barrier machine. No, give me back. Give me back the bunk hammer. There we go. Yeah. It goes bunk. I like when it go bunk. After a final blow with a rocket launcher, grenade launcher, or micro missile, sprint for a short time to gain speed booster. Once per activation of force converter, sprinting while at critical health, being suspended, or being slowed by a stasis effect will immediately grant speed booster for a short duration. Okay, right, legend rule. Fixing that right now. Sid ignores the legend rule. That's what makes him so fucking broken, and I love it. Hello, Schnappy. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How dare you, Mega? I'm not saying the text from ignoring the legend rule. For Sid, if you read his card, it says you can have any number of Sid, the legendary artificer card, in your deck. That's kind of the reason why he has so much artwork on him, of him. Hello, Mega. How are you? Unfortunately, see, he can ignore the rule of 4 in Singleton. Oh, you're talking the legendary rule. Right. Sorry. Legend rule is you can only have one on the field. Which, again, with him, that's fine, because put out another one, destroy, like, you know, which I've actually pulled that off before in MTGA. I put out Sid and somebody locked him down so he couldn't do anything, and I was like, okay, well, I play another Sid and choose, I can't have more than one legend, so destroy the one that's got all the enchantments and shit on it, and now I have a fresh new Sid. It doesn't mean Battlefield though. Yes, I know. I misread. My brain went dumb. Hi, Mega. How are you? How you be? Unfortunately, all of my Streamlabs OBS shit is not working. You was vibing? Nice. Were you vibing or were you vibing? Yeah, like, I don't know if it's on Twitch's end or if it's Streamlabs' end, but like my subscriber notifications, my follower notifications, my raid notifications, none of that's working. And as you can see, the chat notification, like you guys chatting, is not popping up on stream, and it's fucking annoying. And so I apologize for being a shit streamer and not having my shit straight. And I'm also feel like I'm coming down with a cold, so that's fun. What a wonderful start to the stream week. Just vibing. Wombo combo. Yeah, it's a fucking wombo combo today. But hey, Twitch paid out, so that means I got to buy this new or old content, but at the new discounted price. Is that a Rosie the Riveter emote? Yeah, we love Twitch pants. Yeah. We love Twitch pants so much. That's why I have a subscriber goal right now, because next month I won't be streaming all that much after I have my surgery for a bit, and so like some extra funding would be very nice to have while I'm recovering.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Also, I need to take more photos in VR chat for the other site, because I'm starting to get close to catching up to some scheduled ones, and I need to take some new ones, and I don't know what I'm going to do or how I'm going to do it. Just took some yourself? Hell yeah. Speaking of which, Mega, are you going to be adding some audio to that thing you sent me earlier? Unsure? Got it. Okay, I have this. Where does it lead to? Somewhere up here, maybe? Well, shit. I also kind of want to do... I need to do something a little special for that site for... because I kind of want to have a special post for my birthday. It's just something I did for a project today because I felt like it was completely unplanned. Understandable, but you know, just because it's unplanned doesn't mean you can't continue with it and make it, you know, make it a little bit more.
How can you be favored by the giver? Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Teleportation! Samus Aran Morphle! Chat, we're not going to talk about that. There goes the flawless. Excuse me, sir. Allow me to introduce you to our Lord and Savior Bunkhammer. So I do need to go this way. Hey.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
No, where? Oh my god, there's just more.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Too late.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Oh wait, I see it. Alright, where's the thingamabob? I needs the teleportation thingy. Believe it's in here. Yep. Nope, it is not. Crap baskets! Yes, I know where to go. I just need the oh. It's up there. Princess Trunks, you lied to me. Monster. You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hands that I'm once again given flesh.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the similarity.
It's definitely holding the Strangeless capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Okay, how do I take his ass out? He's got that goddamn shield.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them. That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Nailed it.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
There's a fucking Garfield secret layer? Really?
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. You'll need to take them out.
Oh my god, piss off. Alright, how do I get to more servitors? Aha.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
He's like crazy, crazy.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
That's great. But I got a lot of enemies to deal with first. Awesome, of course. Where is the shooty thing? There it is. God damn, look at that ass. Anyway. And Felix the cat? Okay, I'd be down for Felix the cat.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down. There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Excuse me. Come on, asshole.
Yeah,
There we go.
generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Morph ball. New unique mechanic. Ah, here it is.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
Explosions! Nailed it.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Chat, I'm gonna play some ads real quick. My apologies. Oh man. Get a big stretch. Oh. Oh. Let's go. You know, gotta prevent those pre-roll ads from playing if anybody were to jump into the fucking chat. Also, it gives me a bit of time to grab a couple more Jolly Ranchers. Jolly Ranchers. Man, it seems like this bag has a shit ton of cherry. Make that money. Yeah. Making so much money off of the ad revenue. So I think I talked about it on stream. The month of March, which is when I do March Minecraft, I tested out having the autoplay ads where I set it to the bare minimum to get the pre-roll ads to not play. So every hour it would just automatically play them. It would give me a heads up saying, hey, you've got some ads coming in. And then it would say, hey, ads are playing. And then it would tell me when everybody was back. I streamed for a total, I think it said, of like, hold on, actually I might be able to pull it up. Analytics. Yeah, so March. From March 3rd, I streamed on March 3rd. I streamed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I streamed 8 times in March, which wasn't much. But grand total in that time frame off of ads playing every hour on the hour, I made a grand total of like $1.60. One subscriber makes me more money than any of the fucking ad revenue. And of course, Twitch keeps telling you like, hey, you want more ad revenue? You want to make more money off of ads? Put it up to this amount of ads played per stream. And it's like, basically, you're wanting like 90% of my stream time to be nothing but fucking ads. So what's the point in me streaming? Just fucking pay me. Yeah, it's one of those like, oh yeah, I gotta get that money off that. It's like ad revenue. The amount you get off of it is fucking nothing. Sponsorships would get me more. Like direct sponsorships. Subscriptions gets me more. You just giving me money through bits and, you know, through donations and shit gets me more than any of the fucking ad revenue. The only reason why I run the ads is so that I can turn off the pre-roll for when if somebody new comes to the stream, it doesn't immediately play ads when they show up. Welcome back, chat. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rojan's words form in your mind. Anomaly blessed. Your fieldwork is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another Strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from our hypothesis. We've narrowed your destination to the outer steps. We are locking the altar to that Strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith, utmost belief and understanding through study. Certainty, not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
This was in place before I got here, so I don't have any frame of reference myself for what's beyond it, just what I've translated. And a lot of that is highly figurative, too. They talk about it like... oh, like you or I would talk about a god.
Do you think it is a god? Or that they think of it as one? Whatever it was that became the singularity.
Hard to say. Don't think their relationship to the divine is quite the same as mine. More like... hypothesis, trial, iteration. Amen.
Familiar. In that spirit, given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the singularity on the other side, that holy anomaly, is the Nine that invited us.
Ooh, I got a 400. I'm getting up there. Lord. Tenets of Ion. Epochs. The sun. Your consciousness hangs suspended in solar wind and swept into timeless unknown space, touched by the breadth of the cosmos. 9. Of course. Consider this. Card calling, introduction is a later scene, a message, but for now, a word. An endless ivory plane extends, the truth of time is laid bare, here in opposition to you. Cause and effect are predeterminate law. What has happened will occur. What occurs has happened. What will happen has occurred. You challenge the hierarchy with a paracausal question, but it is squelched by a higher fourth-dimensional order. The time for that question is layers and folds beyond this one. Unknown space curls away. Relax, my good abiogenesis. There is no danger. Take this glimpse of clarity. Your ideas of 9 are quaint. We can educate. There's a heavy, inescapable gravity. Weight. Responsibility. Authority. Flare. Control. Swirling matter and particulate, once and again a blazing star. Power enough to hold back endless nothing. Fusion churns heat and light from eternal vacuum with familiar atomic magic. A white-hot phosphorus, like snapping a fingertip match. We are a part of you. as much as you of us, predating your wrinkled gardener. Caught in the middle with you, an interconnected system that shares one fear, one dream. The moment burns bright, but ahead in the long bend from non-existence into being, into nebula, into compression lies hydrogen, helium, oxygen, carbon, dead, fossilized consumption. Anywhere along the infinite folding splays of perspective. Birth, life, death, curved outward and back, in long elliptical recursion, gravity coaxing collapse, dark energy coaxing dispersion, matter and thought suspended between. Freedom and death, ability to choose one's orbit, one's ties, one's fate. 9. See the grave on level, plain beside our birth, experienced eternally. Breeding fear. Caught in an entropic whirl, a race to the bottom where the winner starves. Amoebas to arthropods to apes, run out the clock, scratch out the options, get real desperate, commit the acts I promised not to. Commit the acts promised not to because their synapses have cut furrows, then they die. Many extinctions block the gentle bend, the anxiety, the shockwaves of their scars felt through all layers, always inescapable. Life burns out. Even me. But not you. That old illuminated abiogenesis, so bright and sharp in you. You have felt this, and you are a weapon to defy fate. We've been eager. A non-dimensional being sinks into the fabric and wrinkles the ripples of fate. For attracted orbits to cross, I get the game. Life flourishes across soul as you descend through epochs, as if stepping off your intended line, reaching into the seams, unfolding relativistic fabric, the edges curling back into an eternal, recurrent knot from which they first receded. Complexity, fractalization, we're both life givers, baby. The future deeper in, the past draped over and around you. Together we can circumvent established ends. I forge new from old all the time. You sink through space-time until a red giant engulfs the inner planets. You are cold. You won't find the answers you want yet, darling. It is not time, the first time around. Your boundaries no violation. We can't all just snap our fingers and transcend our design. Talk soon. You stand on Kepler, alone again. Jupiter's 5. Wow. Maybe we won't keep reading those. They're a lot longer than I expected. Wow, I got the full Ion Renewal set. Cool. Well, for Titan anyway. Last Thursday. Principial and ulterior observation. Cool. Alright, where to next? Excuse me. Okay, we've got quite a few correspondence, and this, I think, is actual progress. So, Hyperreal G-Man, correspondence, faculty advisement. Let's start with the first one right here.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I'm rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning. Nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Ooh. Anomaly blessed earthlings, what color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies, apologies. You must be looking for the Dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The Dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Monument to Failure. This is a shrine to failure. Every separate item here has an accompanying log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some a disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Fiola a happy birthday. This shrine is a vow to learn and try again. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the Holy Anomaly arrived, even more so when you came. A clear sign this moment is portent in time. I am studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which could make dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risk. Procure samples of Vex for Professor Fiola, and perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
Cool. More invisible Vex in this area. Awesome. fallen scarves. One more. Hello, Bryn Olden. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research. We can now perform blessed Earthlings. With optimal results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our researchers safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seems taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo Mooney, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
So how are you, Bryn? How was your weekend? I hope you did well. Offline terminal in House Exile territory holds data that could be valuable to the Ionians.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know, if I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much, but better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand. Something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe? I'll have to try again. Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Alright, let's go talk to Drifter. Hey, hey, sister. Here for a good time, I see. Oh my god, you suspending bitch! We're not gonna talk about that grenade throw, chat. It never happened. That's right, Guardian. Come on down to where the Elixni are. Excuse you, asshole. You too. Oh, piss off.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Malphas. The Ionian recognizes the chess piece instantly. Ah, this looks like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our original mandate was to explore this sector of the system, returning home in due time. At some point, Mission Control stopped replying, and we were stranded. What you see now grew from that misfortune. There must be more.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
NXE6. Instructions received. Dark matter collection online. Temporal disturbances nominal. No! There we go. We're good. Nailed it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. We're good. Everything's good. The Ionian nods somberly. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence game with Mission Control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Ah, I see. RE1 in D5. Temporal disturbances. Loss of life. Send help. White Queen. BG3. KC8. Unidentified contact. Organic sentience. Advise. Chess. Black Knight. A4 BB7. Inorganic sentience. Hostile. Defense protocols enacted. QD3 BC6. Organic sentience. Hostile. Entrenchment protocols enacted. O-O. No response received. Please repeat transmission. BG6 KD8. Unidentified contact. Inorganic sentience. Advise. BF4. Emergency. Re-establish communication. AXB5 CXB5. Organic sentience. Non-hostile. Contact established. RXE7 BXE7. Communications time out. Game over. Return it to Dean Rebecca. These transmissions tell the story of how we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we once loved. But the last message makes me wonder if there are other forces at play, those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Okay. And then we have another Hyper-real G-Man. Wait a minute. This Eliksni ship is covered in all this weird mold stuff. Goo. So does that mean that the Archon is being affected by the black mold? Oh my god, the Archon is J.K. Rowling. Ikora side quest, let's go.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic. And other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching, and take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Why is your cloak wigging the fuck out?
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom. He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
I don't know, there's a difference between the Archon and JK. I can pretend to respect the Archon. You right. I can't I have zero respect for that bitch. And don't get me wrong, I was an avid reader of that work as a kid. You know, it was a very popular read. It's really what kind of got me back into reading, like truly reading, when I was younger. But I am willing to let that franchise die. Cannot erase the memories and the moments, but I can prevent future issues. Let the franchise die. It's not fucking worth it. Do I just pick this up, or? Yep, I do. Okay. Time lost Vex data spike. Vex encryption broken. Contact with subject A interrupted. Coordinates undefined. I recognize the stars, so I'm close. Requesting mission parameters. Oh, they're all over the place. I need to get hand cannon kills. Ah. There you are. Time lost Vex status spike. Vex encryption broken. My position is compromised. I'm boosting my signal with local tech. I've sent the damn recall codes. Just respond. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I could ever get into it. I loved reading books about magic and lore, just couldn't with Harry Potter. That's understandable. I mean, I read a lot of comic books, primarily a specific comic book series called Usagi Yojimbo, which I absolutely loved and devoured, but no, stop. Vex encryption broken. Automatons encountered. Origin is unclear. Focus. Local integration. They're ignoring me, and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Usagi Yojimbo's cool. But my mom is the one who... Because back in my day, I was in junior high, I think. But like back when I was a kid growing up, all the way up until high school, the Scholastic Book Fair was always a thing where they usually did one in the winter, quote unquote winter, and then one before summer, like near the end of spring, where the school would have, a book fair where it was like they would have a whole bunch of books and parents could come in with the kids and the kids could peruse the books and then buy the books, and there was like all kinds of different books. There were young adult novels, all of varying types. There were like science books and fun activities and a lot of different things. But my mom, there were a couple books that I was like, yeah, I want these, but my mom saw the first 3 books, Harry books, and she bought them. Like, it's wizards and stuff, maybe that'll get them into reading. And I was like, I don't know. And then I sat and started reading the first one, and like I was sitting in class reading the book when I shouldn't have, kind of thing. Like I was like, I just need to keep reading this.
Guardian, you have one new call.
This is why you lead the Fluffle? Why? Because of Usagi Yojimbo?
I hope it's not a bad time, Guardian.
What makes you think I lead the Fluffle at all?
I don't know how I managed it, but
nobody in the Fluffle fucking listens to me.
She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right
Y'all
before,
bully me. How am I the leader of it?
She didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
You can be bullied into being a leader. That doesn't sound... Also, I'm not a rabbit. Like, that's the weird part. I'm not a Banui, yet I attract the Banuis, and... Why am I... Is it because I'm the protector? Is it because I'm the big, scary monster that will protect the Fluffle? Is that why? Though, you know, I do like some Banui, if you know what I mean. Anyway. Being bullied into being a leader just doesn't sound right. Should be clipped and sent to review to the council. Oh, God. Who's the council? I know there's you, there's Bo, there's Alaire, there's Dream. Well, my dream, not y'all's dream. Somnius. Who else is part of the council? How many more Banuis are there, and where are they? There are more. I don't even know about. Yeah. Fucking same.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
I can't give you that answer. No one ever can. No one ever tells. Nobody tells me nothing. Oh. Ah, I need the stupid fucking matter spark. Nailed it. Nine-touched relic iron. Ooh. Post-imping the buns. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Wait a minute. How do I... Nailed it. Okay, I need to figure out... Aha! That's what I was looking for. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, no shit, a mystery nearby. How do I fucking solve it? Something to do with the matter spark. I don't think I can do that yet. Alright, fine. Where am I going? I'm going the correct way. Alright. Requires Mattermorph. I don't have Mattermorph. Alright, so how do I get up there? Why do I feel as though somewhere where I'm not supposed to be? Methinks I'm not supposed to be here yet. Hey, oh, wait a minute, hold up. Alright, I'm supposed to go this way.
Guardian, this is Mr. Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Let me guess. Now I go down below. Let me in the hole. Bounce, bounce. Hey, look, all these enemies that weren't here before. It's definitely where I wasn't supposed to go here earlier. Excuse me. Hi, lad. Your face is a Destiny 2. Huh. I get it. How was the Dead by Daylight event? I hope you had fun. Enjoyed your weekend of vacation. You get it? Because I don't. That's the point. It doesn't make sense. That's what makes it funny. Excuse me. Pardon me. So tired, but it was good. Walked so much. So very much. Well, that's good. Did you go by yourself, or... Excuse me, sirs. Oh, shit. Oh, there's another one. There it is. Ah. Nailed it. Yep, went solo. Met up with some folks and had folks to hang with basically every day, but the travel, the hotel, and the travel back was solo. Did meet some friends we've known for 10 plus years while I was there, so that was cool. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm glad you had fun.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost...
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Now it's 3 a.m. and I shouldn't be awake. No, you should be getting some sleep, buddy. But before you do, question. Would you go to the event again? Was it fun enough that you would go again? Or are you like, cool, that was fun, that was great, I enjoyed it, but never again? Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed. I am grateful to see you here. Some Elixni broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please. Right now there's a temptation to say no, only because of the traveling home. But yes, I'd go. Hell yeah.
When her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
I don't know if you saw, but there's a code for 10 million blood points. I think folks are saving it until the 25th or whenever the event starts to get a bunch of cakes. Oh. Can you send me the code? I also... When does... It starts next week, right? Is that when it starts? The anniversary event?
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Felsix, Fiendling of the Archon Prime. Fiendling? Oh, right. I need to be getting hand cannon kills. Shit. Bonk. Bonk. Start some timer.
Exercise caution.
June 25th, so next Thursday. Got it.
I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Come here, you little shit. Oh, you're immune. Of course you are. 'Cause fuck me.
The beast just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter bolts. Why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thieves being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make all of our problems worse?
Oh my god, these fucking thread shits are annoying the shit out of me. Damn it, I popped it too soon.
Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction-fated Deathless, you have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Yeah, I also haven't really checked up on like a lot of the stuff that was announced for DBD. I should probably do that. I mean, I know Jason's already out, I think. But alright, where's the thing I need to get your shield down? Jason is out today or yesterday or yeah, within recent like a day. Jason is out. Ah, there it is. hello, OG. How are you? OG Stanky. How you doing, OG? It's awfully late for you too, isn't it?
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts.
Good news.
Archon's trying
Nice.
to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
Not so bad.
As fortunate as he is reckless.
Feel like I have a cold coming on.
Robbed a house, found a
Also, all of my fucking notifications and shit are borked right now on Streamlabs OBS. Yay! Gotta bank those moats, Guardian. New OC character, first indigenous character from the game coming this month. Ooh. Nice. Have, bring a sword. So what you up to, OG? What brings you here on this fine Tuesday evening? Nerfing. Terrifier's coming to DVD? Huh. It's funny. Nerfing? You're doing Nerfing? Scooby-Doo? There's a fucking Scooby-Doo collab? Wait, I thought that was a joke. I didn't think that was real. Give him the chair! Hey OG, have you been playing Destiny since the final update?
The Kepler isn't stable.
Final content update?
The mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles.
Opinions on the way they're doing it, but other than that, yep, it's real. More Silent Hill stuff, more The Walking Dead stuff.
The deathless dead and dead and
You doing a power level Morgoth cheese and Pantheon? I've not done Pantheon. Like,
The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
Actually, Twitch paid out the other day, and so I had the money and was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get Edge of Fate and, well, I bought the superly discounted Destiny 2 Complete Edition, whatever, that gave, so I got Edge of Fate and Renegades, and so I'm playing through the content for the first time. That's what I'm doing. All level 5 drops. Lad, how could you? He's level 4 mid, at least. But no, I don't really have anyone to kind of do Pantheon with at the moment. And also, I'm not... Oops. I'm just a lowly little 385. have? Bring a sword. Okay, so I need the portal gun. Or maybe not. Yep, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Motherfucker, gamers don't look up, and I'm falling for it every goddamn time. Who the fuck thought it was perfectly designed to put that shit there? So dumb.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Eat shit. By the gods, these things are annoying. Stupid flying, falling. So annoying.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixian humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
The Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Ow. The hell did they go?
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorn. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
I would love to. Gotta kill these guys first, though. Oh my god. Fucking Titan jump. Huh. Oh, okay.
Survivor of your house is dead by Rona's judgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world is willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
I think he's crazy. Just a little crazy. Ah, makes sense that would be the code. Lad. Hi. Ah. What can I use Metamorph on? Ah. Anomaly blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures. But perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Thanks.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Crush the egg.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
A Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Yeah, fuck it. Bah. I'm sorry. Hunter still has the best fucking movement mechanic. Oh man. Charge! Shwa, 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 shwa. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Nope, that's not it. One sec, chat. I'm doing something real quick. Don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, so we'll just max it out. Pop! Alright.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked
You
down
go
the
badge?
path to
Okay,
security.
have a good night, OG. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You has good sleeps.
Are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor.
I don't have any
strain on their generators
thing
as
like
soon as possible.
that.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we
Surprise, cockbags!
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Where are you? What did that do? Huh. Oh, there's another one. Okay. There we go.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Hear me out, Toxic Yuri. Thank you for hearing me out. I don't know, like, it depends on if it's like good, but I kind of prefer, like, I've read Toxic Yuri. I don't mind it. But I'm also of the mindset of, like, I really mostly like
Guardian, I'm
something more
rights are not my own.
uplifting.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Bank those moats, Guardian. Yeah, like, I like Yuri. I just like Yuri in general. You know, girls love women. Like, fuck yeah. Wholesome, adult, fuck yeah. Doomed Yuri. Again, like, it's dependent on if the story's good. Like,
We've got exiles incoming.
if it's a good enough story, I'll read it.
See why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosoms. My freedom's worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
I mean, I've read a bunch of stuff that's like, varying genres and things, and I've enjoyed a bunch, I've not enjoyed a bunch, but again, if the story's good enough, like, I'll keep reading. My main problem is how little women love stories, like lesbian love stories, there are. Why isn't that open? How do I open it? Ah. Must find a way up there. I see now. Do you have a favorite piece of Sapphic Yurimita? If we're talking like manga and for the my favorite for the like wholesome, like feel good, yeah, there's a bit of drama here and there, but you know, it's more of a wholesome, you know, coming of age and coming out kind of story. It's a manga called Girlfriends. But if we're going for more of like, it's still wholesome, but you know, because Girlfriends is, you know, it's your typical, like, you know, based in school life kind of stuff. But if you want to go for more of a, I guess it could technically be counted as toxic Yuri, but it's not like super toxic, but more of a like kind of realistic relationship and, you know, love story kind of thing. Octave. 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 I fucking love that story. I would love to get a physical copy of it. But okay, I got in there to get that, so now where do I go? I haven't really found much new stuff because the application that I had that was on my phone that let me read totally legitimately legally obtained manga no longer exists, and so I haven't had the means to read anything of a PG or NSFW nature either.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory.
It's the biggest problem,
the Hive Pantheon,
like,
the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian, on Lodi, on Drifter, on me, and on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains? This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
But yes, like, I would love to know where to find a bunch of stuff. Legal means, of course. But I would also love to,
How
like,
about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
and like, I would love a lot of, like, the physical versions of a lot of stuff, but the problem is a lot of the physical medium doesn't get local. Well, a lot of the Yuri physical media doesn't necessarily get localized. A lot of Yaoi does, because it's a lot more popular amongst, you know, communities. But Yuri doesn't get localized all that often, which is unfortunate, because, you know, we exist, we're real. Let us have it, please. Okay, what am I looking at here? What am I doing? Yeah, he's okay. I mean, yeah, if it's your thing, but it's not my thing. The thing I do enjoy, we don't get anything for.
Power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Not gonna lie, my brain is not understood what's been going on this entire game. It's a lot of wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. So, years ago, years ago, in early Destiny 2, actually back in Destiny 1, anytime you came across Xur, you know, squiggly face man, you would always hear him be like, you know, the Nine bless you, the Nine this, the Nine that. So, you know, this is a gift from the Nine. Nobody knew who he was, like who the Nine were, who he was working for, all that stuff. Then Destiny 2 comes along, and a couple years into Destiny 2's life cycle, we got, when they introduced Gambit, they also introduced the character of Dredgen, or Drifter, who, you know, at the time was known as Dredgen. And they gave Drifter the thing that he's hauling behind a ship, and the emissary of the Nine, who was this mysterious being, granted it to him. And, you know, the Nine kept getting mentioned, and the Nine, all this stuff was going on with that. I did hit you with a Doctor Who line. I enjoyed Doctor Who for a long time. But so the Nine, everything was about the Nine, you know, like every now and again something would come along mentioning the Nine, but I didn't quite know what the Nine were. In this, like, we did find out that the Nine are the planets in the solar system, but they're not the planets themselves. They're these entities tied to the gravitational strength of the planets, and they're bound to our solar system, and they talk through the entity, the emissary. Well, there was a cut scene when this patch or expansion was announced that I think played, but I don't know if you can still play it anymore, where we see the emissary, this person who is now Orion. She basically is being commanded by the Nine to do something, and she fights against it and frees herself from it. Well, now the Nine need a new emissary, a new voice. And we're slowly finding out what they're doing. Hello, Matthew. How are you? I hope you're doing well. how have you been? How's your weekend? And Lodi was somehow brought from the past, from like the 70s, 60s or 70s, was brought to this like 4 weeks ago. He used to work for the US government for a secret organization that was studying an artifact found underneath the underneath their facility, and somehow he wound up here. So that's why he like says weird things, has no idea about things like, you know, Guardians, what they are, how anything kind of works. He's a real fish out of water. Good, you? I'm doing okay. I think I'm catching a cold or something. Woke up last night before I went to bed. I had some that nasal drainage feeling in the back of my throat, and this morning it was feeling really bad, and I was very sore and achy. And it might be catching something, which I hope, if I am catching something, I hope it gets through my system very quickly, because in about just under 3 weeks, I've got a fucking surgery that I'm having done, and they probably won't do it if I'm all stuffed up and everything. So like, just my luck. Plus all of my fucking Streamlabs OBS shit is all fucking borked. And nothing, no, you know, notifications, no follows, no subscribes, no bits, no nothing, no raid notifications, none of that shit's popping up. And I've tried, you know, turn it off, turn it back on again, none of it's fucking working. Chat is supposed to be showing up in, on stream behind my head, but it's not fucking showing up. Like, nothing is fucking working, and it's frustrating. But other than that, how are you? Sorry for ranting. I apologize.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest.
Orion.
But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation, unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
So yeah, the Nine are strange entities who plan that have like
Transform and static, the final power source.
No, my hammer! Well, shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Can y'all fucking stop? Where the hell do I take this? I see. Okay. Uh-huh. So I go get this. And we're on Kepler, which Kepler is the part of space like just past. It's like just on the edge of the solar system. It's like pretty far out. That's where we currently are, and there's an anomaly, basically a black hole that's destabilizing, and that's what we're trying to help fix. Where is the gun? Where is the gun? This is closed. Unless, hold on. Nope. Oh my god. I hate this. So now I can come in here. And I can turn this off. So now I have free access. Oh. I'm gonna grab you. Use you there. Then I grab you. I go up and in through here. What was all that for?
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
No clue, but it looked cool. Yeah. Exactly. No idea what it did, but it looked cool. This fucking nerd. Yes, everyone point and call nerd towards Mega. For he is a nerd. A big fat nerd. What is it? What was it? What is your... A thicky dum-dum? Is that what it is? Thicky dum-dum or thicky dummy dum? Yeah, thicky dum-dum. It's just rude. Well, you know, Mega. It is what it is. He's a heckin' nerd. How are my thingies doing? 77%. Not bad.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Well, fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh. No? Ah.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Kaboom! Alright. So I need to take this up here. Nope, don't pick up the arc charge. Don't pick up the arc charge. Shit. Shit. Fuck. What is my... I need to put on nothing but arc defense. Because it's a bunch of Shanks and they fire arc weaponry. So...
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry about that, chat. Oh. Oh, man. Thank you for the hammer back. Oh my god, you bitch. Oh joy, there's more than one. punch him.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Huh. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
Train. Lots of trains. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr, brr. Oh man, that sneeze knocked a bunch of stuff loose that makes me feel like I might be sneezing again soon. Annoyingly. Hello? Oh, fuck. Let's go do these first. This first. It's going to sound absolutely horrific. To some, it crushes their soul. Have you drank water today? Yes, I have. Matter of fact, I have water right here, and I just took a sip not too long ago. Excuse me, asshole. That's right. Fucking piss off. There we go. Oh. In case you haven't heard it today, good job. Well, thank you. Query. Assistance. Independent variable ID. Sharp cheddar. Codependent functions loading to local space. Deletion probability 97%. Independent variable ID guardian assistance reduces probability to 4%. Syntax adjusted. Please?
Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants, brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way. Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one sea persists. Somewhere.
Alright. Back through here we go. 4 side quests. Let's go. Oh, look. Another one of these. Not anymore, it's not. Perish. By my hand you shall perish. Hammer. Guts, don't tell me you're gonna do it all. Oh, no, 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 no. I have to backtrack through here for this quest, but I don't have to do that whole mission again. This is a side quest. Oh, that just gets me back. Okay. Excuse me. Well then. Grab this. Nope. Oh my god. Fucking Titan ass fucking shit. Fucking bullshit. Excuse me. Okay.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
I am so confused. Return Sharp Cheddar to the Dean. Okay.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Ooh, I have stuff in the post box. I have a lot of stuff in here. Okay, let's see. Well, you will get transferred over to you. You will take on this shotgun. You will take on Last Thursday. You will take on this. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, get a few more 400s in here. Alright, so I'm getting a bunch of 400s now, so anything less than 400 that I'm not keeping, I shouldn't keep. Deadman's Tail, he'll get 400. Kvostov, he will get 403. Still missing arms and legs. Alright, we'll do this other side quest before we turn in the thing. Actually, yeah, it'd probably be faster to just do this and then go to it. Excuse me. Mop, 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 mop. Whoa. Oi. Fuck off. I'm doing side quests.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table, They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
How did I get into Destiny 2? So, my brother-in-law was a huge Bungie fan. He hasn't really kept up with it too much now, but he, like, Halo 2, Halo 3, I played a lot of Halo 3, and he was super excited when Destiny 1 was, like, new project from Bungie. Bungie no longer, under Activision, or under Xbox, Microsoft's, heel kind of thing. And so, he got the Xbone. I got the PS4 because I was after my account got hacked and stolen. Well, actually, no. Well, my account wasn't hacked for the Xbox 360. It was somebody made purchases on my account that weren't me, and so anyway, I basically was locked out of my account for a long time. So I moved over to my PS3 and played that, and then was like, man, I forgot how fucking great the PlayStation is. And by the time I got my 360 account back, there was a bunch of issues with it, and I just was like, I'm fucking done with this. But he's, Microsoft, fan, and really liked Halo and all that kind of stuff. So when Destiny 1 was coming out, I was like, yeah, I'll get into it, and played the demo, the beta for a bit, and got it and played it. But unfortunately, I had no friends on Destiny 1, so I was kind of off and on playing. Like, I'd see him play on his Xbone, and I would play on my PlayStation. And then Destiny 2 came out, and I was like, well, I played Destiny 1, let's keep going with Destiny 2. And so I bought it, played it, and again, because no cross-platform compatibility and no friends, I was again off and on it. And so then I really got back into it. I played Forsaken, I played, a lot of that stuff. That kind of got me in, and then the cross-platform came along, and I made some friends who have it on Steam, and that's when I really got into it. But, like, it was an off and on kind of thing. But it was mostly because of my brother-in-law. Even though we didn't play together, we couldn't play together. He was the reason, because, like, he used to be a part of a Halo clan group called Gunslingers. They were all huge fans of Stephen King's Dark Tower series. But, like, he would go to, they would hold a LAN party every year, and so he would go there and play with them. All kinds of cool stuff. And, like, one of their if anybody in the Destiny community who has been there since the beginning, and even before then with Halo, like Halo Reach and Halo 3 and all that kind of stuff, if anybody had heard of the name Deej, who used to be like the lead community manager at Bungie for the longest time, yeah, he kind of got his start as part of the Gunslingers. Like, he was a gunslinger part of my brother-in-law's Halo Destiny group. And like they, you know, they did a lot of stuff with like community stuff with Bungie. Like they got to, because Bungie used to, were Halo 3 and later Halo Reach. They used to do community challenges where like, you know, groups could challenge Bungie, you know, the Bungie devs, and so they would play PvP against each other, and like they would challenge them, and if you won, and they would like post all kinds of stuff on their on the Bungie website about the events and things, and like Gunslingers went up against them. My brother-in-law couldn't join because he had work, but they did all kinds of stuff. So I always heard about, you know, all of the Bungie and Destiny and Halo stuff that was going on. I would be informed because of my brother-in-law. So because of that, that's kind of what got me into all of it. And it's funny because sadly because of work, but also, you know, he has fallen off of a lot of video games, mostly due to work, but now I'm the one who's like much more into Destiny than he is.
On this time scar, Lodi.
Should try and do a raid with him.
Are you at the ship?
I've tried to do some Destiny stuff with him and my mom.
My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
I think I ran a dungeon, or tried to run a dungeon with my mom and my brother-in-law. I mean, in Destiny 1, like he'd done the Vault of Glass when it first came out. He did it for a long with his group buddies. Again, it's just finding the time, and you know, like I said, his interest in it isn't as much as it used to be, because like it's drastically different from when it first came out, when we first started playing it. So oh, it's over here. For funsies. Yeah, no. I mean, I tried playing Sea of Thieves with him and my mom and my sister, or him and my mom. Not my sister. My sister doesn't really play video games like this. And the only reason why my mom played Destiny 2 was because she saw it was free and saw me streaming it, and was, you know, I think Final Fantasy was down for a patch update, and she was like, I just wanted to give it a try. And I'm like, Mom, it's a first-person shooter. You don't play first-person shooters. They make you nauseous. She's like, well, I still wanted to, I at least wanted to try. And so she gave it the good old college try for a bit, you know, but it was quite entertaining because, like, she would walk around like this all the time. Like, because it wouldn't make her as nauseous. And then anytime it's like she would be fighting something and she would lock her feet down, look at it, aim and shoot at it, whatever. And then if it moved away, she would like start trying to find it, and then never moving and dying all the time. It's quite funny. With no new updates to D2, is there new forever ceiling for light level, or is there now a forever? I don't know. I don't think so. I think there's a max light level still. I don't think it's gonna go any higher than 500, I think, or 525 maybe. Because I mean, it's already been reset. Like, the final shape was the excuse me. When the final shape came out, and the 3 episodes that came out with it after it had been done, max light level was like 20,000 or 2,000 something. Well, shit. Like it was no, I don't think it was 2,000. I think it was like 20,000 was max light level. And it just kept going up. It was like 2,100 and it got ridiculous. So when this expansion came out, and they basically reset everybody's light level, and everybody was reset down to light level 10, and max light level at the time, I believe, was like 300, and that was like max cap. And then when Renegades came out, it got bumped up to, I want to say 500 is the new max.
Comply. Return as likely possible with evidence, if not. Damn it. Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
She has tried VR. Remember back in the day grinding for Prime Gear, I think it was called, just to get one more light level. Oh yeah, an absolute pain. Oh yeah. I remember in Destiny 1 where you got gear, you had to essentially fuse gear together and hope that it would get you a higher light level, but it wasn't a guarantee. Like, yeah, that shit was fucking nuts. But no, she's tried VR before. Because when I got VR in 2019, or no, I got VR in 2018, and my parents came out for the holiday for Christmas time in 2019, right before COVID, and she tried VR, and it was fun. She enjoyed it. It did kind of give her a bit of a headache for a bit, but it was also the very typical of my mother of like, because I love my mother very much, and she's probably watching right now, so I am aware, but she's very much the type that like she wants to do stuff with me. She wants to do stuff with my sister. She likes which I love doing stuff with my mom, but I also know the things about my mom that's like what she wouldn't do, or would not enjoy. And so her being like, when she saw me doing a lot of VR stuff, and then she got a taste of VR, then she was like, well, she was kept talking to my dad and being like, you know, I think this can run VR, and this might be able to run, you know, like she kept trying, and I'm just like, VR is expensive, because she uses her Mac computer, her Apple computer, and I was like, your computer can't run VR, sadly, so you would have to get a whole new computer, a PC, a Windows compatible computer. And, you know, and I was like, you know, this is what you'd have to do, blah, blah, blah. And my dad was just like, you know, he's like, I could do it, but, like, you know, there's other things going on, and blah, blah. And so, yeah, it's just. So, yes, she has tried. If she hear, hi, Dara Mom. She might be watching. Well, no, it's 11 o'clock. They're probably watching shows right now. Oh my god, where's this thing I'm supposed to fucking... Wait, no.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Yes, Lodi, the last city. She sounds very nice. She is very nice. She's been on my stream a couple times. Like I said, I played Sea of Thieves with her. She's in my Discord. I play Final Fantasy XIV with her. Sometimes. Like, FF14 is her jam. Like, MMOs, because we used to play Star Wars Galaxies together, which was another MMO. We used to play, then we played World of Warcraft together, and then I got her into FF14. Her friends from World of Warcraft got her into...
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do you not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Yeah, she's in the Discord. She goes by Mahina Pie. Although I do need to have her change, at least in that Discord. She doesn't have to change her Discord, but at least in that Discord, she needs to change it to Mama Strix. Because that's what everybody calls her anyway, and it's like, and on Twitch, she did change her name on Twitch to Mama Strix, but then she was watching someone else, I don't remember who, and they were calling her Mama Strix in there, and she was like, it just feels weird to be in someone else's channel and be called that, and I was like, who cares, like... Although it is kind of odd for me, because it's like Dara Strix is not two names. It's not the first and last name. Dara Strix is one name. So when people call me Strix, I'm like, the Dara part I get, because it's like you're shortening it. Okay. But when, you know, you're like, listen here, Miss Strix, and I'm like, that's not a last name. It's not a last name. But yeah, I know you can in each Discord you can have just that Discord be your whatever name. Muda Strix. Muda Strix? Like total mood? Or are we doing, you know, JoJo? Muda, 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 muda. Daralith Strixington. Write that the fuck down. That's the D&D character right there. That's a fucking Baldur's Gate character name. Daralith Strixington. I'm fucking writing that down. Hold on. Where's a pen? I need a pen. I have a pen. Where's my pen? Somewhere. Have a pen. Pencil will do. Daralith Strixington. Gotta keep remembering I have to get kills with a hand cannon.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, labels, readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Also, Daralith Strixington is not my full legal name. It's just Darastrix. That's it. It's just Darastrix. Oh, another side quest. I fucking knew there would be more. More side quest. There's a lot of extra quests in this. More like an MMO than Destiny's ever been, to be honest. Sorry to out you to the wilds like that. It's fine. Like I said, it's just Darastrix, but that is definitely a character name I could use in the future. I feel like I need to make a clip or like record a video and put it out there of like, put it on my Blue Sky and shit of like, hey, I come to my streams, please, watch my content, all that kind of stuff. I enjoy it. I, love seeing new people, old people, everyone. But I am also perfectly fine with people clipping content, like clipping my streams of funny moments, entertaining moments, whatever. And I am also perfectly fine with, if you clip it, of sharing it. Like, post it to your socials. Just be sure to @ me on it as well, so I know, so I can help boost it as well. If you want to make funny edits of shit, please do. Just once again, just tag me in it, let me know. I am perfectly fine with it. As long as it's nothing nefarious. Redeem. Post to Blue Sky. Done. Oh, you want me to post the clip to Blue Sky? What are you saying? You want me to post it to Blue Sky? The clip you just made? I more meant like you post it to your socials and share it so that it reaches more than just the few people who follow me. Amari, am I posting? Or am I just posting done? Like, is that the post? Done :3. Is that the Blue Sky post? Submitting points to have you send what you've just said. Oh. But I was going to do a recording, not just post the message. Great, now I have to do a recording of that shit. Fuck. Okay, you'll just have to remind me. Ah, yeah. Spinning. I have to do it.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay. So where's the thing blocking that? I hear things fighting. Also, where's the Mattermorph? There's a Mattermorph? Where's the Mattermorph? Okay, there's Metamorph Wall. Where's the Metamorph ability? Where's the thing that gives me Mattermorph? I don't think I know the lore of Darstrix. I only know bits and pieces. Okay. Okay, so Darstrix is the username. That is the Twitch username for myself. It originates from a from Dungeons and Dragons. There is a it is the draconic word in Dungeons and Dragons, old Dungeons and Dragons, for dragon. The VTuber you see before you, like I said, Darstrix is the username. Ari is the current given name of the character. But I just go by Dara, all that stuff. The lore is that I am a many millennia old deity. I'm the wolf goddess of magic, love, and intimacy, which, yes, everyone goes ada, bow, but love and intimacy do not necessarily mean a sexual connotation. It can lead to those, but that's not what it is. It's not the only thing it is. She currently resides within, I currently reside within, in the far future. Not far future, but in a cyberpunk future, Hawaii. She has lived for many thousands of millennia. And as such, she runs a traditional style and themed tea house, bathhouse, onsen, place of respite in the cyberpunk Hawaii. How the fuck do I get to this? I use that as the means to why I'm able to have a wide variety of characters, i.e. other people in various forms, be on my streams and in my channel, you know, on my chats and stuff. Because in a cyberpunk style future where magic is a thing, it's not super prevalent, but you know, it exists. It is possible. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm off. My brain is farting and I'm not focused at the moment because I'm trying to figure out the stupid fucking quest. What the fuck? Like, what do you want from me, game? There's gotta be more somewhere. Oh shit, this puzzle's stupid. Not even in the right area anymore, I don't think. Maybe I am? Maybe I am supposed to come over here and find something? There's Mattermorph. And what am I using Mattermorph for? Oh, don't you dare fucking tell me that it's a race. I have to fucking race my way back? No. No way. Want to know what the dark matter tastes like? Probably disappointment. What is that? Activate. Oh. Dented metal plates, scorch marks spatter across the surface, too irregular for decoration. There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been further decoration. Alright, let's see if I can make it back in time. It's like fruitcake. At least fruitcake has like a rum flavor to it. Or not rum, brandy. It's brandy. Oh my god. Nope. Why is there a Mattermorph in there? Is there Mattermorph in here I can grab and bring back? God damn it. You know, I'm about to be like, fuck it, and just go continue the story. Go cheat and look up, but I don't know where to even start. Look up Dark Academia Destiny 2 quest. Dark Academia quest. Destiny 2. Matter of fact, I'll just fucking do it. Hold on, I'll do it. Destiny 2 Dark Academia side quest. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Having trouble accessing Figuring out how to open the damn door. So like having to try to fix that too. There's 3 fuses around the room that you need to find and shoot. Fairly well hidden, and the one that's out in the open isn't really obvious that you need to shoot. Appreciate this. Okay, yeah, where exactly are they? But from the direction you enter in your car. All 3 are roughly on the right side of the room. One is behind a piece of the wall that you can move with Mattermorph. Other is inside a pipe on an elevated platform that you open with Mattermorph. Then enter with Matter Spark. The 3rd one, I believe, is just on the wall. Where's the closest Mattermorph? From the direction of the nearest fast travel point, head through to the back right towards the exit that leads to a train. But keep your eyes up and you'll see some platforms you can climb on. You'll need to do some jumping, but it's up in that area. Okay. There's tutorials to open the door, so that's at least something. Yeah. I'm trying not to watch videos while I stream, even if they're tutorial. But I think I get the gist of where I'm supposed to find the stuff. Okay, there's the spark. Oh my god, it's up here. Fucking really? Okay, so that's those 3 done. Oh, I have to do this one again. And then I have to go get the Matter Spark and trigger that. Alright. Bruh. Bruh, indeed. All this to begin the
This is
quest.
centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here.
Bogus.
She's
I
likening
see
it
what
to
you
a
did there.
Fire. No, a reactor. Misuse, intent, negligence, ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
Monument of failure. A quickly etched statement on the shrine reads, "Not a failure, but a success. Some powers are meant to inspire and hold us in awe, not to be kept or commanded. So we learned."
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently, they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. Nadine agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Then we go back to the Dean. That was a really dumb fucking puzzle.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly. To make them all timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality.
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart, until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon, and took up arms.
You're given a thin strip of linen, stained with stripes of yellow and red. It is a mark of honor for those lost in service of Ionian research causes. Any more side quests popping up? Can we continue on with the story now? Thank you. What you doing there, bud? It's a phone.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The Nine killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Do I do high effort dinner? It will taste good, but I'm low energy. Or do I do low effort dinner, but we'll be alright? If you have no energy for it, I'd do a low energy. Save the high effort dinner for tomorrow, or a good when you're in a better energy mood. Ikora with a whole head of hair. Interesting. Nine comfort. K9. It's the 9. The 9. Fried potatoes and eggs it is. Hell yeah. That was Lodi.
It's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around. Treating other players. as I hang my head in shame.
Oh. Explains the fucking trains. Feels like we're in the TVA. That wasn't a train track. What the fuck was the train doing there? Yeah.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis. How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Lightbearer, enemy of the Archon in name alone, my words, your action, together we end madness. The Elixni gestures to itself with several arms. Kielsk friend, Lightbearer friend. Hey. Okay, so we can another fucking side quest. Most valid criteria. Yeah, no shit. Access the altar of relativity to begin tracking the strangle capsule in the gorge. Strangelet. Side quest first. Yes, I'm that type of player who will do every single side quest before continuing story because you never fucking know. Would have probably done worse. Yeah, I mean, what? So, I mean, I don't know how much of the Destiny lore you know, but the whole thing is why they, you know, when you are brought back by a ghost, so you have to die, and then you're brought back by a ghost. A ghost finds you and, you know, is drawn towards you, so they say, and chooses you as their guardian and brings you back. But when they bring you back, all memories of your life before that very first resurrection, basically, are erased. All of your memories are erased. You are brought back to be a weapon. Now, supposedly it is not perfect because there are guardians who have had dreams and, you know, things that have triggered memories. So it's not 100% perfect, or It might be, and it's just the traveler allowing, like, leaving some memories knowing that they're going to need it for their stuff. All now I can see pictures comically swole Dara ready to one-tap the boss by blinking. Wait, what?
Ruskaya karta! Где Platon? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the 9, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Where is this taking me? Ah, so there's 2 of them. Homie just fucking disappeared right in front of me. Oh, completing all the side quests and getting ridiculously swole. Sadly, that doesn't work in this game, and also, that's not why I do it in games. I do it in games because, you know, I'm always afraid of, like, I'm going to not get, you know, basically, like, I may hit a point in the game where it's like, yeah, no, anything you tried to do, like any side quests and stuff, those are gone now, you can't do them anymore, and it's like, fuck. Like, the reason it took me so long to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is because I did like 90% of the side quests. There's like a few that I missed or I haven't done, and it's just because it's incredibly hard. Where am I going? What am I doing? How do I get there? Okay, hold on. Okay, it's taking me to the door. And then it's taking me out here. It's taking me over there. Your Final Fantasy mind set is showing. What do you mean? Completing all the side quests before doing the main quest. Yeah. Whoa, that was weird. That was weird. Thought I saw somebody run past me. Alright.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Number 9 of the 9 is the sun. 1 is Venus, 2 is Mercury, 3 is Earth, 4 is Mars. Then you have 5 is Jupiter, 6 is Saturn, 7 is Neptune. 8, oh. Wait, is this here before? The structure is decorated with drawings of birds. Some are carved into the stone, some are done in slowly fading color. Shallow arcs of text around the images reads, "We have mastered gravity 1,000 times. We will find our way again." Oh, cool. Okay, so how do I get to... Wait, it's around here somewhere, isn't it? Is it down below? Maybe? Maybe through there? Yep, there it is. Commune with the 9. Locate a second group of symbols of the 9. Oh, cool. 1, 2, 3. In the gorge. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rojan's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There is a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, Anomaly Blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, Saint of the Anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together you will prevail.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing. And I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Alright, look for more 9 symbols. Alright. Okay. Puzzle I can't seem to get through. I may have to actually progress through story to get access to that area. I think it's starting to bug me that we keep seeing a landline phone being used, but the wire is cut, so the damn thing is wireless again. Yeah, it's funny. Hello, symbol. I see you there.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear, it only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner nine understand this arrangement, but the outer nine see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
There must be another way around. Okay, so what if I go this way around? Let's give it a shot, shall we? Get fucked. That's a gorge. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm still going the right direction. Yes, I am. Okay. Alright, where's the matter spark? There you are. And then I want to go this way. Of which I cannot. Yep, so I have to go through story. Okay, cool. All right.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Okay. Ow. Look at all these things I have to fight now. There you are. Oh god, it respawned the fucking dudes. God damn it. Oh my god, there's two of them! How's the story going so far, in your opinion? It's very interesting. It's confusing. Use back with food? Mmm, tasty. Is it good food? So now I'm curious though, what would your
offline revealed something, Guardian.
high effort but you have low energy meal, what would it have been?
It's a barrier to entry. But from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Wait, do I have to go back now? Barbecue burger with caramelized onions. Ooh. That sounds tasty. But yeah, that should be saved for, like, when you have better energy for it. Here we go. Alright. Now I can get access to... No, I can't. Mission disruption. Borgor. I want the Borgor. Feed me Borgor. Nom nom Borgor.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before.
Have you
Dampening
eaten anything for
broadcast
dinner?
isn't emitting from one point, it's 3.
No,
Wait. There's
but I have
something
had
else.
lunch
There's an old colonial research
Like,
terminal still running from when the Ionians
12
landed
hours
here.
ago.
I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Jets are trying to access it.
Interesting.
Borgor.
Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is correct, Knuckles. I like it.
Borgor. Delicious Borgor. Feed me Borgor. Me want Borgor. Nekobazu! Matzaz! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, my notifications aren't working because Streamlabs is a bitch. And Switch is a bitch. Hello! Hi. Let me get y'all a shout out. Hi. One second. Streamer at Nekobazu and Streamer at Matzah's.
5 monster.
Monster. Hello! Y'all are playing some Deadlock? Well, that sounds fun. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Darastrix. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of different things. From Final Fantasy to Destiny to anything and everything. The list of things I don't stream is probably much shorter than the list of things I do. Yeah, like I said, my follow notifications, my raid notifications, usually when you guys are chatting in the chat, it's supposed to pop up on my stream. It's not doing that. I don't know what happened. It's all borked, so I apologize. Stream alerts work, sound alerts work, like those things work, but like the actual like notifications and things, they don't. Not sure why. But I hope you all had fun playing Deadlock. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raids, you lovely beans. It's rare. It's been a while since y'all have raided me. Usually I'm the one raiding y'all. Indeed. Yeah. I hope you had fun. Did you win the locking of the deads? We are currently playing Destiny 2. Twitch paid me out.
We're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like better medicine. We'll see.
Must blow off some steam, but I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks. I'm sorry that your Deadlock got you super upset, but I hope you have fun. Oh, hello. But yes, we're playing Destiny 2 because, one, I'm super hyper fixated on it at the moment, and two, Twitch paid me out finally, and so I had the money and decided to get the final bits of content that I have not purchased for Destiny 2. So I am now playing through Edge of Fate, and then probably tomorrow will be Renegades when I get to that. Where am I supposed to go? Nope, not through here. Alright, Dara, use your brain for once. Can't go through there. Is there a hole somewhere that I can go through? Wait, I need Mattermorph. Oh, shit. Wait, I think I found it. I think I see it. Hello. And yes, I know I'm a Hunter main, but I'm playing Titan currently because you cannot restart the first quest for both Renegades or Edge of Fate, and unfortunately I was forced to do the first missions for both of those on my other two characters. and so my Titan is the only one who wasn't. Therefore, I decided to... No! Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Shit. Okay. Mattermorph opens this. Aha.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcast for those giant minotaurs.
Oh, hi.
Stay low, Guardian.
Hello. Oh dear. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Hammer! Okay, so I need to go over. Harass me into eating food? I'll give food, don't worry. I feel like we're almost done with the story. When we're done with the story, I'll wrap up stream and I'll go get food and I'll go eat something. Ow. Where does it want me to go? Oh dear God.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Going to believe you even though your tone told me otherwise? What do you mean my tone told you otherwise? My tone is my tone.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Fuck off, Geomancy.
This should help us get to the security lens.
I see. No, no!
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian. Charge!
That's one down.
The Vex mind curdles and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
Oh my god, what the fuck am I now? Where? Huh? Oh.
I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned maulhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition in given rolls. Smoke. It's gone. Damn! Damn, I could almost see it! Oh.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh. No.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalog the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the 9 can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Ghost, download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Can I get to the thing I'm trying to get for the side quest now, please? Please, 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 please. Oh man, sorry about the sneeze. I have a cold developing and
Lodi,
tickles my
the
nose.
Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really?
Never mind.
That's right. That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbit. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Destiny, they said the thing. Alright, where to now? Clear path to the architect. Where am I supposed to go? That way, apparently. The architects, they're real. Killed by the architect.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the Singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundarash? A motive smacking unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she can be. Even to her loved ones.
You mean Gioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Gioma was horrified by what Maya became. Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky.
Yeah, I'd like to
We're connected through
will create a blast of energy,
chain of
seemingly
dark
shields
matter.
and
It's-
some commands to recharge the plasma.
It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Excuse me. Yes, and now face a whole bunch of enemies using this new technique that we've given you. This is stupid already. Hell yeah, violence. Never mind, this is stupid already. It's not terrible. It's just not a great mechanic for me. Like, I don't really care for it. Am I not supposed to go this way? Don't think I was supposed to go up. I think I was supposed to go down. Oh, cool. Now it's blocked off. Awesome. Okay, I have to use... Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, fucking bullshit.
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay, so I had it right. I was going the right way. Sorry. An itch. Oh wait, I can't get out of here. Oh yes I can, I'm a dumbass. Excuse me. Sorry, I had an itch on my eye now. I'm just itching all over, huh? Fruity Otti buzz, turn a man into a mouse. Or turn a mouse into a man.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. The Vex are stealing power, The Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonating guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
So you felt hurt the most to get vaulted? All of the original content? The Red War, the Forsaken, all that stuff? Getting vaulted? It's fucking bullshit. So dumb, because it's like the original version of Destiny 2 that I bought and played years ago no longer exists, is no longer accessible. And it's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields. We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons.
Hi. Fuck off.
Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly. And that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing, and reprogram it.
But yeah, it's incredibly annoying that any of the Destiny 2 stuff has been vaulted. Even the seasonal shit, like, God, it's so annoying that, like, you can't go back and play through the Red War. You can't go back and play through
A lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon.
Season of Arrivals, season, like, none of that stuff. Like, there's a couple of, like, what were seasonal content that became strikes later on.
You are here.
But
this is where they
still,
refine
like,
their power.
the story behind why you're doing them is gone.
The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
Oh my God, fuck off. You annoying little cunts.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian, leave it in flames.
One of the funniest yet also sad things I remember seeing was this guy made a little TikTok or short or something, and he was like, so I'm just now getting into Destiny 2, and this was right around the time that this was before the final shape came out. It had been announced, and they showed off, you know, Cade 6, and the guy's like, so I just got into Destiny 2, and now, and I've been having a great time, and now Final Shape has been announced, and everybody's freaking out, and now I need to watch a 3.5-hour fucking video just to know why everybody's freaking out about this guy. And he points to Cade 6 in the trailer, and it's like, yeah, it's fucked up that new players don't get any of that. They can't experience any of that. Okay, why would you have this be over here? Because I bet that stuff is still in the files too. I'm pretty sure people have tried to go into file diving to see if they can find that content, and I don't think it's there anymore. I think it has been fully removed. Okay, so now I have to go get all sparked up somewhere, up there.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing. You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Of course. Oh my god, I didn't collect any of that shit? Fucking motherfucker.
Why would the Vex need the 9 for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through intermediaries and pressure.
That's a subtle, insidious difference. What entitles them to bend our reality to their whims? Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead. And Lodi worked hard to protect her memory, but in the eyes of the 9, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Do you, though? Because your memories were wiped. You became a guardian.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign, even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down in Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Gioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Still can't go in there, huh? Gonna have to finish this and then be able to go in there and get that last fucking side quest shit. So what's the point in giving me the fucking side quest if I can't do it yet?
Has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that, and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Dooch, 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 dooch.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
The 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Okay. No. I'm good. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's good. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nope, that's death. Okay. Where? Oh. Ah, yes. D2 parkour. Yes. True pain. Yes. Yeah. Especially when you have Titan jumping. Titan jumping's not good.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Get cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Mattermorph, let's go. Ow, 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 ow. What is your current loadout built for, by the way? Being a Titan. It's a solar build. The whole premise is to, like, just tank a lot of damage while dealing a lot of damage. Okay, what's the point in this? Oh, I see. No! There we go.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian. Who are you?
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is cause notation. The known possible scale of everything, but if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago?
But yes, the build is very much use hammer. If you lose hammer, focus on getting hammer back, then use hammer.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
It's a melee
But
heavy build.
thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
And look at that, I've got hammer back. Oh, hi! Oh.
Destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Must get hammer back. Hammer back. I believe this build was
Door in waiting. A bridge across space.
originally designed.
There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. Makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready, but right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Originally, it was designed for trying to solo Ghosts of the Deep, because this Titan build I found online was really strong for doing that. And I never got to finish, or never actually got to do it. I got pretty far. I think I got to the final boss fight in Ghosts of the Deep, but oh my god, fuck off. Am I done with this? I am. Okay. 416. Hell yeah. 412. 414. 408. 415. 410. 'But yeah, it was a ridiculously powerful sword build, because there was a Titan armor piece that or exotic that made your sword, if you used a sword, you took practically no damage or something. It was funny. I basically ran Ghost of the Deep with my friends as the Titan, and just on the second boss or first boss encounter, whatever, I quite literally during the damage phase would just get right up in his face and just lock him in as I meleeed the shit out of him.
The static. A hook. I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No! My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint eversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big bull never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll make the one with the fetching Fermions.
Gunsmoke! Stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine!
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me. I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Hello, Ty. Welcome back. Went to bed and just woke. You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm almost done, honestly. It's all of the old events from the vaulted stuff and the old exotic missions you could do. Yes, they brought some of them, the exotic missions, back. Not all of them, but I know they brought quite a few of them. And yes, I'm still streaming. Hasn't eaten yet. I'm not very hungry. Don't worry, I'll eat.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Wait, why am I still using the hand cannon? I don't need to. What? Getting ill, you need to eat. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Oh, ifs, ands, or buts. Uh-huh. Hammer. Look, I didn't think that this campaign was this long. Thought it was like most of their campaigns where you like, you know, 4, maybe 5 hours and you're done. Huh. We're back here.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
This is why a lot of people were playing for Edge of Fate. Excuse me.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Piss off.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Go get ready for the day. Okie dokie. Have a good day, Ty. Thanks for stopping by again.
I feel Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Aha.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Fuck. This is gonna be dumb. I can already tell. Alright.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep, and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this. That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Oh my god. Whew.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Hey, could
We
you...
just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
Could you all fuck off?
My connection is still tethered. Akora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Fast. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew saltwater would evaporate. Missiles aping its solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I. Well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Can I go get that thing now for the fucking quest, please? Please.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss anything. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gol. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until...
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to
Okay,
take
just
this
cut off
Altar
her
of
fucking
Relativity.
dialogue.
Get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment.
Yeah.
For all of you too, I'm sure.
Cool. Don't care. Hey, look.
Yeah, round of congrats to everyone. We're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't halt Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna finish out the story. I didn't realize there were gonna be that many fucking extra side quests and shit. Or if anything, I may just say fuck it and go to bed and continue this tomorrow. Ah! I'm good. No, go towards that. course, depending on how I feel tomorrow. I may not be streaming tomorrow, depending on how I feel, because... I mean, I do feel a little better than I did earlier. Eat and then bed. Yes, 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 I will eat something. Don't worry. James, oh my god, sorry, Daskaru, thank you for the follow. Again, my notifications aren't working. James BPG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the onset. I hope you enjoy your visit.
The Ionian's energy reactor.
Again, all of my notifications are not working at the moment. I apologize.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
And no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Time to criticality. Oh shit.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Yeah, working on it.
Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Don't worry about me.
That's not where I wanted that to go.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Keep going.
Who here has been pulling Morgoth off the map with Ball Titan? Not me. I didn't know you could do something like that.
Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tick back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please! 3, we need help! It's just showing me things. In a tundra?
boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? Tree! The reactor is melting down! We need you to help us! Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you
Shit.
Cut the connection! Lodi, Orin, find cover! We're on our own!
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
God damn it. Stupid matter spark is a pain in the ass to control. That's all, Morgoth, that's the Pantheon stuff, right? I've not done the Pantheon. I don't exactly have a reliable group to do that with. Ah, there it is. Alright, where's the third and final one? Nope, never mind. Yeah, no. Ah, I see. I see what I must do. Hammer Titan.
One node left, hero.
Lodi, are you all right? Louis! That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier.
This way.
Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Refresh. Oops. And there we go. And refresh. Shit. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Bitch. Oh, fuck you. Okay. There's one. Ah, shit, it's up in there. Okay, here's the thing I'm looking for. Oh my god, fucking aim, damn it. Thank you. Alright, where's the final one? Right there. And the monkey flips the switch. Hammer Titan, let's go. Sure. Come on.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life. And abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold the reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Icor erased so badly, then here I am.
There you are.
Your will is your own! Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Do I have to do this stupid technique to get him off of there? Nope. Fuck it. Oh my god, this stupid fucking mechanic. I'm sorry, but I find this mechanic really dumb.
Shut down again. How stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far not to know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
How can we get more content? Dev 1. Dev 2. Oh, make them invincible with an absurd mechanic to remove it from only some of them. Manager. Good idea, guys. Implement that and take your things. You're laid off. Pretty much. Pretty much. Well, fuck me, I guess. This is why I hate Titans so much. No, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not doing the rest of the side quest. We'll do the side quests like tomorrow or something. I don't care. I just want to get this done.
Wait, Guardian, Orin, hold up. I feel like the L-Train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Xur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles. Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be, but only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old?
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitted.
Creeper.
And you, Guardian. You are the weapon we chose by right.
Oh look, you can fly, but not in the direction you wish.
Transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous. 6. We are at war. One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Okay, let's clear out some inventory space. The Emmett AR2, my beloved. $417. Ooh, that's good. Alright, let's go talk to 3. Ow. The message.
Guardian, you have 1 new call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew. or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Begin the mission. Find the origin. Bank them motes, Guardian.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
You're still alive? Fuck you. This place is gross. So gross.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age, but a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Wait, am I supposed to redirect? Excuse me. What am I supposed to do? Come on. Oh, hello. Let's go up here, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, is that creating a platform for me to fall upon? It is. I see. I see. And then I go through here. Nailed it! Took me a bit, but I'm smart. SMRT? Maybe? Let's be serious, I'm fucking dumb as hell. Hammer! Doors open. All right. Where's the thing I'm supposed to use this on? No. Ah, there it is. Re-stabilize. No! Yeah, bastards. Nailed it. Ah, crap baskets. Nailed it. Oh no. Oh Gross. Oh, fuck, I did this wrong. There we go. Let's refresh this. And then try this again. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, please, I'm fighting with a bear. Alright. What did that unlock? What did that unlock? Did that unlock this? It did. Alright. Hopefully the final boss fight. Oh my god, this room is full of mechanics. Oh my god. Hi! Nope, go away. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Could you fucking not? Okay. Crazed mind touched by the singularity. Awesome. Oh, fucking piss off. Where's the fucking asshole who has... It's you, isn't it? Did the crazed mind consent to being touched? I don't think so. Ow, right in my face, huh? Okay. Oh, hello. Where is it getting caught up? Why won't you let me destroy this? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Once again, I am the dumb. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope. Put it down. Oh my god, stop fucking floating up, you dumb fucking Titan. Oh look, fucking destroyed. Now where? Nope. Ah. I see. The Dumbo mechanics are back again, yep. Oh my goodness, I can damage him now? What is this doom sounding music? Alright, phase 2. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh joy, there's 2 of them. Awesome. Fun. Ow, 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 ow. Shall we do it again? Yeah, I don't know why. Let me guess, now they're gonna be over there. Ta-da! Fuck off, I just want to beat the boss. I don't care about you assholes.
The Gala must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too, the day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict. Bring the wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Oh my god, fucking die! Come here. Come here. Yeah, it was Dumbo. Dumbo triggered auto mod. I don't fucking understand why. No, that's not it. Alright. I'm supposed to go this way, I guess? Ah, there it is. I sees it. I done did sees it now. Okay, so I need aha. That's where I get Mattermorph. My hammer! Oh. Fuck it. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Sorry.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number I can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the Deathless Ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Okay. Is this just here for me to get that treasure chest? Nope. Aha, I see. So where is... Okay, so not that way. Another death. There goes the flawless. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Fuck. There goes the flawless. Okay. And... oh. Shit, I see now. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Interesting little puzzle here. Fuck you. To the ultimate fuck you. The fuck? The fuck? Wait, come back! Oh, fuck. He was trying and failing to say nah. Uh-huh. Fury of the Archon, huh? How about you fury these nuts? Shit, shit, shit. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Jeez. Where do I go? What do I do? That's where I go. What time is it for me? It's 2:30 in the morning. What time is it for you? $7:30 in the morning. You should be getting to bed too.
Just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
I say that because my boyfriend just came home from work and is getting taken to the psych ward, or at least a week to a month, at his request and his primary. Oh, I'm sorry.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead.
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the Giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the Giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
This month has been absolutely stellar. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry. I wish I had a magic wand that I could fix the world's problems. Make everyone happy. Alright, let's...
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare. Why we ready our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Oh, there goes my hammer.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Upwards we go. Hello, motherfuckers. Surprise, cockbags.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. Nope. To be fair, I enjoy having problems. I would rather get rid of stigmas and societal differences. Yeah, I know. Ah, well, nope. Oh. God, all these fucking mechanics.
power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Uh-huh. Whee! Fuck yeah.
Deathless, I fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Or my exiles. Recommand the scimitars. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. The exiles are the deathless riches from my right.
Motherfuckers. No! No! Fucking hell. God damn it. I don't mind mechanics for boss fights if the mechanics were fucking good. Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way back up to the catch again. No? Okay, good.
Deathless, I am fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Or my exiles. Command the scimitars. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity.
Oh my god.
To become House Ascendant. I have foreseen your demise in the Valley of Time.
How did that... Okay. It's one down. So I suddenly have a job and they want me to start tonight. Then you should probably get some sleep. And congratulations on getting a job. Oh my god, why isn't this fucking working? Oh my god, fuck off. Oh god, this fucking shit is annoying me. So I want to stay up and finish out the stream. I must bid for the lady with you. Yes, have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for hanging out as long as you have. Oh my god, this... Could you fucking stop suspending me, you asshole? Fucking mistimed that. Awesome. Could you fucking stop? Fuck off.
In the singularity's embrace.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the Hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The Hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them and listen.
Orin, wait, this call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Oh my god. That was so dumb.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Are 3 is dead again. The Nine can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Find the 9. A dying wish to save... us.
Huh. Ugh. Okay. Matterspark 3 upgrade. Oh, now I can just summon it whenever.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here. To receive the message. Guardian, weapon. Ambassador Lodi. And me. Vanguard commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
This isn't. Are we not done yet?
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else there. A new feeling? It's not anything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there is a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world.
Guardian, Lodi shared with me what Three told you. Showed you that their death was at the Conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The Singularity. It's coming from inside Three. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her and find what the Conductor and her Vex intend to do now they killed the one being who could help them.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. There also does not seem to be any kind of anybody streaming right now, so I think I'm just going to straight up call it. I'm gonna collect this stuff first. Yeah. What? Okay, cool. I can choose world tiers now, I guess. Great, I can make the whole world mythic. Fantastic. Don't care. Oh, yep. I'm just gonna call it here. We're not gonna raid anybody. It's really fucking late, and most people are asleep, or the people who I would raid are not on right now. So, close Destiny 2, please. Thank you. So with that, I'm gonna go to bed. Anybody who's still up and watching, I appreciate it, but y'all should probably get some sleep or focus on work. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. And remember, wash your hands because you're nasty. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because the greatest M we ever created is word can't. We stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. We will see you in the next stream. Jamatane, everybody. Bye. I love you all. Gotta go. Aloha, hui ho. Bye-bye.